hit me. Which one? Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. How awful. How you? Oh my, so rude. Welcome to Squid Apple Kai or Apple Kai. I think Squid Apple Kai sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Although I'm not sure what a squid apple would be. It sounds kind of bad. Sounds kind of gross. Ink Apple Kai? Not bad, not bad. Best Buy robbed me of my pre-order and now I gotta wait till Monday? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Calamari Apple Kai? Well, at that point it should be Hot Calamari Kai. And that sounds a little weird. Just paint a squid green and call it a day. Maybe. Howdy friends, how you doing? Today is the launch day of Splatoon 3. Not that I know anything about Splatoon. I really don't. I just put on this merch. Oh yeah, so much drip. All right, here, let me lean back. Oh yeah. Now you guys can see. It's not bad looking, you know? Splatoon's got some style. How y'all doing? Oh, hello. Feel like my head squid needs bat wings? Oh. But it's so squishy. Bats aren't squid. Are bats squishy? Thank you, thank you. You've only ever played the demo version of the games yourself. What did you think? Look how squishy he is, though. The more I shake, the more it squishes. It's pretty funny. Octa? Oh man, thank you so much for the resub.
Octa be upon ye all, look in horror as you cannot avoid the perfection that is here.
Octa, you've come and subscribed during a one. Get Octoling, Octa, I think it's pretty good. Oh my goodness.
You're a kid, you're a squid, 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 you're a kid, you're a squid.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, I figure I should maybe remind y'all. Today and this whole month is September. Can you refund me for a sec? I forgot to specify which I want. You do not specify, actually. I roll a wheel, a specialized wheel. So you don't get to choose. Because choice is lame. Choice is cringe. If you want, I can still refund you. But it's definitely not necessary. Let's see. Searching Dragon. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Think you prefer a refund? Alright, you still don't get to choose, but I will refund you. It will make you feel better. Oh yeah, I got a drink. Check this out.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh yeah. It's, I don't remember the name of it, but it's melon. Tastes like melon. Very good, very good. I saw it in the store. It looks pretty good. I think it does something to ink, so you know, that's pretty good. Alright, y'all. You guys ready for the first wheel of today? We're gonna start our predictions. Bam.
Woomy.
My friend, my dude, welcome to Prime Gaming. Infernal Fox, thank you so much. So this month is September. September means anybody who subs slash resubs, what have you, this whole month gets like 20% off the longer that you sub, or say that you'll sub for it, the more you get it off. So like default, I think it's 20%. It goes up to like 40% off if you sub for like 6 months or something like that. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, if y'all ever even thought about subbing, now is the time. It's pretty cool. I like it. So yeah, something to think about. All right, Loop, you are back in the mix. Get it? Loop, mix. Get it, get it, get it. So, has anyone here played Splatoon 3 yet? Y'all get it? Well, good. Good, good. Oh, snap! It's Yuri fan. I think I said that right. Maybe I didn't. Yuri fan, let's see. I would like a ninja squidling, possibly with baggy gear and the bow, please. I'm not doing weapons today, but I can try my best at designing something for you. Sure, sure, sure. I know, I look adorable today. I went shopping. What happens if a Splatoon character is brought to the table? Does that miss the point? It does miss the point, but I will still roll the wheel to see if you get to stay as an Inkling or go as an Octoling, or vice versa. For a time, I watched a lot of Splatoon Source Filmmaker and Gmod content. Very cool. I don't think I've ever seen any SFM of Splatoon stuff. Is it? I know this is a very subjective question. Is it good? Is it funny? I have zero regret. Well, that's good. Okay, okay. How about in the gaming channel in my Discord? You guys give me the best SFMs that you know of, and you know what? I will watch them, not on stream, obviously, for obvious reasons. I'll watch them afterward, and I'll pick out the best one. Hey, amor. Welcome. But don't blast me with like a billion of them. I don't know. Send me your favorite, number one favorite. And don't be like, I can't choose between these two. Send me a link, send me a link. In the gaming channel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, friends. It's time for the very first wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Thank you, thank you. And it's Memoir. Woo! Good job. That is... Oh, God. Thank you, thank you.
Squids everywhere.
Squids everywhere indeed. And that's a pink win. Congratulations, Pink. That is very good. Alright, Memoir. Let
Do the whole
me...
stream speak and will me.
What? No!
What the dog doing?
No! Alright. Now, we're going to see which one they get. Inkling or Octoling? Kabam! Looks like it is Inkling. Alright. Let me see. Wow, okay. Yeah, put it sideways. That's very cool. I love that. Alright. Let's go back and have a look at what you'd like, Memoir. Give me a second to get your character up and rolling. Okay. Canva. I like Canva. Oh, you can't decide between the two? Okay, okay. I also can't decide. Let's see. Dinosaur or a kangaroo? Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go with kangaroo because kangaroos are awesome. Bam. So I had to take a screenshot because Canva is not super friendly, apparently. Alright. And it said Inkling. Alright. So, let me scoot this over and get started. Wish me luck, this is gonna be really hard. Translating characters into something absolutely, totally different, that's gonna be really hard to do. So, yeah, wish me luck, I guess. For the extra kicker, I haven't practiced at all. Normally, I kind of do a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so proportion-wise, I'm going to stick not super close to the actual like proportions in the game, but I'm going to reference it and try my best with it. How long was your nap last night? Like maybe a couple hours? Did you draw an inkling before, or do fusions not count? I don't really think fusions count a whole lot. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that was like kind of my first inkling, but like, it really doesn't count. Okay. Do all inklings have like the two things that come off of their face? The little arms. I don't know what to call them. Okay. Let's first figure out pose. This pose I think is really important. This seems to be like a pretty energetic character. I think they're really cute. So maybe a really cute pose. They're kind of Sonic-like in like body type, right? That's kind of interesting. I just have a picture of an inkling up on my screen. So hopefully that will help a little bit. A couple of years ago I drew an inkling for a commission, and that was oh, that was pretty fun actually. It was really like dynamic, and I super enjoyed that. But I haven't really drawn a whole lot since. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's a lot to me. Okay, so I want to give them the fluffy, floofy hair, but I also want to do it in the style a bit of Splatoon, some way that perhaps they would do it. Oh, that's so cute. That's a good emote. That's really good. Okay, so something kind of like this. They have big feet like Sonic characters too. Is this why there's like a lot of overlap between the two, I don't know, communities maybe? It's kind of interesting. kind of looks like a green Squirtle. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I'm wondering, let's see, Inkling, hairstyles. What is available within the game, and how can I alter it? Okay, they're super lenient about it. It looks like the Octolings have a bit more, like freedom, I guess, artistic freedom when it comes to the hair. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have little bits and pieces that that like swirl around. Fun fact, before using squids, the Inklings used to be rabbits. Really? That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. So I'm not sure if there's like a rule where they both have to have the same like length of whatever this is called, the ink, the inkling little hair bit. But I feel like something that's asymmetrical would work really well for this character. So like a long one and a short one. Alright, so then regarding eyes, Inklings are the ones that have like the connected kind of eye bit. I know I don't have to limit anything, but that's like part of the challenge, right? Is to work within a style to make it look somewhat believable. Okay. And then they have piercings. Give them a sassy pose, because that's just how it works with this. And their hands go almost like but down to their knees pretty much. That's crazy. Okay, what kind of shoes might your character wear? Perhaps something that's kind of long, and that way it looks a bit like kangaroo feet? Oh, optional, actually. You have shoes. Never mind. That works. be right back? Alright. These are very fancy shoes. I'm going to simplify them just a little tiny bit. But yeah, I'm still gonna try to keep perhaps their color. I think if this character has like an ink color, it would definitely be like this bright purple. I'm okay. I had my first week of school and it was pretty tough. But I think that's like most weeks of school. I think it'll get a little easier as I go along. In a game I'm playing, I'm going to make a succubus unit. Can I name her? What? Why? I have questions. You can name anything, anything. I think a succubus is maybe one of the furthest things that I'm from. That being said, that sounds pretty funny. You can do whatever you want. I suppose. Oh, Atomic Cadet. Hey, yo. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How you been doing? I'm trying Inklings and Octolings today, and I don't know what I'm doing at all. Wish me luck. Okay, so then you have a shirt and a backpack. Have the shirt come down here. Yeah, good morning. I'm doing all right. I feel like, you know, maybe I should have practiced this before doing a stream about it. But you know what? It's a learning opportunity. So let's do it. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, right. I didn't see your
You
thing
know the
before,
band Ace of
Malco.
Bases? Kai's a bass ace.
A bit. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the donation. Based ace. That's funny. Okay, and then I really like the backpack that your character wears, so I'm gonna add that. I think that's really cute. That's good, that's good. And I'm gonna add like, so something that I'm gonna try to do for each of these is add like a little bit of an ink splatter or something along those lines. Not like super fancy or anything, but it is something. Okay. Welcome back, Drakenmen. This arm is really not doing it for me. Maybe something more like fist? feel like that's maybe a little bit more balanced. Yeah, I think that's more balanced. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So what I'm aiming for with each of these is pretty bright colors, but also like generally probably flat colors as well. I'll have patterns and whatnot because I think that probably most inklings slash octolings have like really nice translucent bits, and while that would be probably be, I don't know, that would be a little bit more along the lines of like time consuming. I'm going to try to do my best to just stick as much character and color in there as I can. Is color cool? Color good? Okay. And like bold inking, or at least my best attempt at bold inking. Okay. I really like this. Splatoon, I don't know, overall design is really, really so charming. I'm pissed off we didn't get Spider-Man 2 PS5 gameplay or trailer. Disney just baked. Huh? What are you talking about, Sonic Kid? What's up? You all good, my guy? Okay. So then here is where they do have like a little sucker or something on the inside, like here. Yeah, so I talked a little bit about my week with your guys' week. Did anyone else start school? Did anyone else, I don't know, anything good happen? I'm team member of the month at my job. Hey, congratulations. Did they tell you, like, is there any one thing that you did, or is it, like, just overall? But regardless, hey, congratulations. Being a good team member is probably the best thing that you could do at, like, any job. Started driving. Driving is really stressful. That takes, I mean, I don't know your situation, but that takes a lot of bravery for a lot of people. Good shit. I think driving is a really important skill to have. Which is, I don't know, it's unfortunate because, so I know how to drive, I've learned how to drive, I have a car, etc. But since moving to a place that actually has, like, decent infrastructure and decent public transport, I feel like driving just isn't as relevant anymore, and I feel kind of silly. I honestly hate it, but it's freedom. That's true. It is freedom. You started school, your brain hurts. I got a new client this week, so that's exciting. Hey! Congratulations. Get that money. Do Inklings/Octolings have eyebrows? I think they do. I'm not sure if I like how it looks, though. Okay, that's a good style for them. Okay. So a lot of this, like, official, I guess, art style, it kind of has them with, like, a really oval-like head. I'm a bit skeptical on it. Let me look up some models. Since moving to a major city, my partner and I have downsized to one vehicle because we don't really drive anywhere. That's good. I think that's good. Hey, Decrease, how you doing? Let's see. Okay, so they actually do have a bit of face shape to them. It's really subtle, though. So maybe something like this. Callie and Marie have eyebrows, but it looks like it's part of their face mask pattern. Yeah, I see the like main inkling. The player inklings, they definitely have eyebrows, but not all of them are the same type, so that's kind of cool. I kind of halfly expected them to have, like, the same looking eyes or eyebrows, since they have really similar looking eyes. I am happy that I'm wrong. How are you today? I'm doing all right. How are you? Okay, that's good. I'm really excited when it comes to, like, the color palettes for these, because I think Splatoon does a really good job with like colors and color design. So, I don't know, I'm just like super excited for that. Also, I'm giving them like slightly longer ears, because they're a kangaroo, you know? They do know their color theory, it's true. I feel like Splatoon is very fashionable, you know? It's really good looking. Not that I guess I'm surprised or anything. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of impressive. Man, more!
This is the perfect 4-month gift to us both. Drawing a jumping kangaroo as a tune do you good. Thank you for being awesome.
Thank you. My gosh, your attitude is always just so charming, Mamor. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It's a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty good. Coincidence? I think not. Hi Kai, I made a backup account until I get my account back. You made a backup account for till you get it back? Well, hey, welcome, Toamak. Welcome back with your backup account. I'm sorry that happened to you today. That's like really upsetting. Alright, well that's the finger that I'm going to fix at some point. Yeah, that is really upsetting. I genuinely hope that you're able to get your stuff together, Toamak. And fix it up and get everything, I don't know, figured out. So Toamak, who is someone who's been here for a very long time, lost access to their account because their phone no longer works right. So that means that their authenticator doesn't work, etc. Everything is just funky-dunky. And so Splatoon Day is something that they've been wanting for a very long time. And of course, all of this happens today. So exceptions have been made. You are on the wheel regardless, my friend. But it still sucks, you know? You've like technically lost all of your everything. So yeah, I hope it gets figured out. Okay, that looks pretty good. Tomac back up. So much for the refollow, I guess. Thank you, thank you. Alright, they really don't have much shape to their legs, huh? It's kind of weird. But I guess I understand it. They're like, I don't know. Are they actually kids? I know everyone says Squid Kid, but are they actually kids? And if so, why are they waging war against each other? I don't know if that's like a kid activity. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe. They're like 14 kids! Children! So like, is it actual like war? Do they get hurt? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, hold on. Turf battles are definitely still like a type of war. Do they get hurt? I mean, I'm sure Nintendo would say otherwise, right? But lore-wise. So I'm gonna make your shoes a little bit more custom. I hope that's okay. I see a pattern here that I can make into a heart, and that's what I'm going to do. It's just like really, I don't know, subtle. You're never gonna see it ever again. But it's there. Yeah, I get that they do respawn, but like, so do the mercenaries in Team Fortress 2, and they are definitely blowing each other up, you know? Like, that's definitely war. Lore-wise, they don't get hurt? Okay, okay. Interesting. So it's purely turf. Understood. Splatoon started a race war? What? Ink Fortress 2. I bet there's an ink mod for Team Fortress 2. I bet you. There has to be, right? Read above for context. There's a Splatfest where there's a squid where there were squid v octopus. Interesting. Can I keep it as part of the character design? Absolutely. Of course. Thank you for asking me. I'm so excited to do color. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I know that obviously shoes don't like work like this, but I'm saying that they do. My inkling, my rules. Screw the rules, I have pie. Yeah, right? Also, hi, Zachy. Oh, what, God, it's not, I just added a heart. It's not that big of a deal, my friends. It's just a heart, homie. I mean, thank you. I'm glad you agree that the shoes work. I definitely feel like that it does. That's true. I suppose I really can only speak for myself. Um, a lot of artists are very protective over their design choices, and rightfully so. I mean, like, if you guys are, oh my god, sorry, my door shut because wind came through. Oh, it scared me so bad. Um, a lot of artists are super protective of their ideas and whatnot because a lot of people have, and still do, steal ideas. And so when it comes to like a character or something like that, they'll be like, yeah, I thought of all of this stuff, when in reality, another artist did it. So it's like they never got credit at all. Um, that door really scared me. Uh, but yeah, I don't mind at all. I really appreciate you asking though. That's like awesome. That happened to your door though? Like literally same time? It's pretty wild if so. It is terrifying. It really is. So scary. Very spooky. Thank you. Fucking noise, dude. That noise gets me every time. It's so funny. Right, so on Sunday, we're continuing on with Slime Rancher. But I'm thinking if I do like a longer stream that day, we might finish the game. And I say might. I don't really know what the end of the game looks like, but we might be able to do it. So, some of the games I was thinking about playing after Slime Rancher are Ori and the Blind Forest, Titanfall 2. A lot of people really want me to play that on stream. Understandable. Someone wanted me to play Fortnite. So yeah, then there's like Temtem too. Temtem might take a while. But it would be pretty fun, since it's like basically Pokemon. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, post some of your recommendations and suggestions into the game suggestions channel. Oh yeah, and Ultra Kill. Sorry, Octa. Ultra Kill. What if I had the hand go out like this instead? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can believe that you beat it so quickly, because you've beat it before. You're planning on playing Dead Space 1 again in October. So if you've already played Dead Space, I know nothing about Dead Space. I'm gonna preface this with that. Just seeing how this might work and look, by the way. So if you've already played Dead Space, is it still scary? Because I remember Dead Space being like, oh, the scariest game I've ever played. Is it still scary if you already know like what's coming? I like this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it appropriately. The angle is very wrong that I've been drawing. only got to chapter 4 last year and you set it down. Ah, so you didn't beat it. Let's see. Or I'm assuming you didn't beat it? Question mark. For me, I feel like if I play a really scary game, it suddenly becomes really not very scary after I've beat. So for example, like Amnesia for me, that game scared the absolute bejesus out of me. But I'm pretty sure that if I played it again, I really wouldn't be as scared, maybe even scared at all. So that's what I mean.
$19 Fortnite card.
Who wants it? Wants it? If I ever become like a bigger streamer, I will have $19 Fortnite cards. Whenever that one comes up, whoever made the redeem for that gets a $19 Fortnite card. I think that'd be hilarious. That looks alright. And let me zoom out and have a look at this. It's okay. This arm is technically a little bit short. Maybe this one's technically a little bit long. Maybe that's what I should fix. There is a little bit of foreshortening going on here. I want this coming down a little bit more across the arm. So right now it's forming kind of a tangent. And visual tangents are something that I try actively to avoid if they are unintentional. Most tangents, in most cases, are pretty unintentional. So last week, during last week's like event and whatnot, Twitch's, I guess, point system just wasn't working. And I'm thinking a lot of you guys experienced that last week. So Twitch issued a statement that just basically said, yeah, sorry, but points aren't that important to most streamers anyway, or something like that. And it's like, what the heck? There are so many streamers out there where points are so important. Like me being one of them, but like, they can't say that. The point system is down. Like, I don't know. They should make it up to all the people who've lost points or something, right? I feel like that's fair. I don't think Twitch really cares too much about like their the quality, I guess, of their site slash servers working. Which I mean that feels pretty bad. I hope that someday they fix all that up. That kind of sucks. Just made Kai in my game 10 minutes ago. She went from level 1 to 27. Damn! She's going crazy. Just like the real Kai. Gosh, she's just like me. Thank you for being here, Drakenman. Thank you, thank you. Trying to make my lines look pretty. I really am. I really am. Let's see. I named a Chow Kai in Sonic Adventure. I mean, I'm never gonna be like, oh my god, whatever you do, don't name something Kai. Oh, how awful. Like, no, no, no. Name things whatever you want. As long, right? As long as it's not like, hey, I named this this slime beast that I kick the crap out of every day, Kai. I named them after you because I want to kick the crap out of you. Like, I don't want that. But, name whatever you want. Do green Chow even exist? There's the swimmer Chow, which is like blue and green. And that actually would be pretty accurate. I used to do a lot of swimming. Swimming was like my life. Let's see. Used to be a thing. Yeah, the swimmer Chow are pretty green. You wish to see what the succubus looks like in disguise? Yeah, but if it's not safe for work, then definitely don't post it. You know? Okay. Backpack is really cute. It's such a good design. Do you happen to have that backpack in reality? It seems like something that is so, I don't know, like familiar? I apologize if that's like maybe a weird question. My mom makes bags, though. I might make her make me one. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Okay, I will, I don't know, if you DM me the image, Zaki, then I will be able to see it. Currently, I cannot look. Oh, so I don't know if I mentioned it before, but so with each of the images that I'm doing today, I want to show off their ink color. So if I don't know, if for whatever reason I'm feeling like I'm not understanding perhaps what your character's ink color would, or if you have one that isn't like obvious that you really, really want, let me know what your preferred ink color would be. Okay, thank you, Zaki. And know what I learned? What did you learn? Okay. Just really want to have this ink look good. So I've been thinking about making a male version of your Kamabo uniform with pants. Do you think dress pants would work? I mean, anything would probably work. It depends on like, let's see if I don't know, if your character comes from a very specific background, would they even have dress pants, right? So if they come from a really poor background, they probably wouldn't have dress pants, but instead they'd have another kind of pants, right? So like anything works until you start bringing like significant characterization into it, you know? You're just here to chill? I'm just here to draw. Yeah, that's it's entirely dependent on like the area that they live in, that they grow up in, etc. Because even if it is a school outfit, right? The school isn't going to issue really fancy things if they can't afford it. So that's why school uniforms in/from different areas look totally different. But I mean, anything will look good. But it's entirely up to you to I don't know, to determine how much to think about it, right? Because if you're fine with dress pants, then dress pants is they're gonna be fine. Okay, that's pretty. I don't know, thinking about art is like really fun because you can go from I want to make a panda character into I want to make a panda character that has no/little Chinese like influence, because every panda out there has Chinese influence. It's a Chinese animal. Of course it has Chinese influence. What if you don't want that? How would you go about doing it? If you take a realistic approach to it, right? You're going to have an animal that still will come from China, but perhaps is rebellious against their Chinese heritage. How might one rebel against Chinese heritage? And then you can start doing research about people who have maybe even like refugees from China. You can look up interviews from people who had moved from China. And all of that can help influence how your character acts and reacts to the world around them. And that includes their clothes. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Keep the horror when. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you. But someday. Right. Now, let us do some coloring. So there's like two colors from the hair and ears I really want to implement both of those. So maybe like something like this. Actually really like that.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Thank you. Thank you for the health. I appreciate that. Eye color. It seems to be a really dark purple, I think. Yeah. Are all squid kids the same skin color? Like, do we have anyone who's darker skin? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, good, good, good. I will make you slightly darker skinned. I want influence from the original, like, fur color to come through. I don't know if this is as dark as I will make it. Shall see. Can you choose your own skin color in Splatoon? If so, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Good job, Splatoon. That's sick. I don't know why, but a lot of games don't have that. And it kind of, like, super bothers me. Because it's so simple, right? And such a small, like, gesture from a game like Splatoon, just to be able to be slightly more inclusive and representative of someone who probably doesn't have a whole lot of representation in games, that means a lot. Good job, Splatoon. Hey, Ruby Finn, what's up? That's good. Animal Crossing New Leaf pissed me off because you couldn't change the skin color unless you tan your character, which means standing in the sun for hours. That seems really strange. So they are implying that everyone is born, like, hyper white? Is that it? That's kind of weird. It's been in multiple games? That's really embarrassing. Because it's not hard to just change your character's color. Like, so Temtem is a Pokemon-like game that I mentioned earlier. With Temtem, you can make your character's skin color like all sorts of colors and shades. And I think that's awesome. Surprised more people don't do it. Backpack is actually more of a pink than purple. Oh, oop. Okay, so you don't want me to, or you want me to change it to be more pink-like? How about this? Okay, got it. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. Just making sure everything is kind of in like the right spot. Okay. So what I could do is I could draw the dinosaur version of your character on here and just do like a really, I don't know, super simple version of it. Okay, simple version I think needs to be a lot less simple. So let's make it maybe more, let me think about this. What about stylized? A lot of things in this game are super, super stylish. So what if I did that with the shirt as well? I feel like that would match, right? So then what if... about this? Thank you, Cadet. Thank you, thank you. I'm popping off today? Wait, why? What did I do? So what if it were something like this? Maybe more swoopy? Yeah, I think it's pretty tough so far. I'm just like so, I don't know, I'm concerned about the character actually looking like the character. And like, geez, I really hope that they like it, you know? Okay, what about something like this? Greg! Yo! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Gregorian Gangsta. Hey Greg, have you ever played this game? Splatoon? And if so, what did you think of it? It's so hard coming up with like a clever-ish logo on the spot. This takes like actually so long from a design standpoint. Oh man. You've never played it? I haven't actually owned a Nintendo product in well over a decade. Hey, that's me too. Me too. Is there, if you don't mind me asking, is there a particular reason why? So the center of the heart would actually be down here. Probably because I'm poor and I'm very selective with what little money I have to spend on. Plus, Nintendo doesn't need my money, the greedy bastards. I agree. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not a big Nintendo fan, as I've stated many times before. I still like the way Nintendo like looks, you know, but from like an ethical standpoint, I have a lot of problems with Nintendo. So like just drawing Nintendo-esque stuff is as close as I think I'll be for a little while until things change, to like supporting them. That being said, I don't think like supporting, like let's say someone in chat really likes Nintendo stuff. I don't think that means like they're a bad person or anything like that. Everyone has different priorities, and I don't think that reflects on the person at all. Just to, you know, make sure everyone's on the same-ish page, you know. Yeah, I don't think that liking Nintendo is bad. It just isn't for me. Would you say your Nintendo ethical stuff is more on the American or Japanese side? I don't think there's a Nintendo is Nintendo. How Nintendo runs its company comes from wherever Nintendo headquarters is, which I assume is Japan. So yeah. Here's my shirt design for you. It's a bit on the, you know, simpler side of things, but I hope that it translates at least a little bit. Just to make sure, do you want the red shoes? Let's see. I like I mentioned for the past streams about Nintendo, I like their games, character style, and stuff. But I hate how they treat others. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. I don't think they treat their employees very well. I don't think that they treat their clients slash customers very well. And it's, I don't know, coming from like a pretty strong fan of Nintendo.
Nintendo. I hate that they own Metroid because I care too much about that series not to buy the dumb collector stuff.
Yeah. I'm also a really big fan of Metroid, as you know. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Melko. But yeah, I don't know. I used to really like Nintendo. I used to stand for Nintendo like super hard. But yeah, it's, I don't know if they've changed or I've just become more woke. But like, I don't know, it feels pretty bad. I hope that they change and update themselves sometime soon. But I don't know, we will see. Sorry for not specifying. Shoes should be the same color as your shirt. Aha! You got it. You feel that they've gotten worse without Reggie? Interesting. I wonder if they're making as much money or the same amount of money as they made Reggie was there. Very curious. I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll turn up the saturation on the ink a little. Something else, maybe ink color. And then coloring in the eyes. And I think that's it. Their pupils are huge. Oh man. So intense. Okay, that's good, that's good. Look at things real quick. Do you want the laces, or should they be the same color as the shorts? We can try it. Here, oops. There. That's what the laces would look like if they're the same color as the shorts. You like that? That's good, that's good. I want to add a little bit of oomph.
Fun fact, I've heard pirated Switch games run better than legitimate copies in some cases.
I believe that. My thoughts? I think it looks pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that pirated Nintendo games may run better than the originals. I know that that might be the case for the Metroid Prime games, at the very least, which is strange. Also, I don't think many people know true joy until they've played the source version of Metroid Prime. So if you're into emulating, you know, there's a source mod for Metroid Prime, and it's kind of amazing. It is Prime Hack, yes. It's very fun. You can rocket jump, you can bee hop around. It makes it genuinely really fun. It's okay, excuse me. The source mod for Prime Hack. There you go. Is it actual source? Probably not. But it is a source mod. And it acts very close to actual source. Is that better, Surging Dragon? Does that tickle you a little bit more? I think that this character needs a little bit more purple in bits and pieces. So that's what I'm going to do. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. What if it was purple? They're already purple. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. So let me try that again. Ah! What the heck? If I talk, I bet you guys can hear the noise outside my fucking window. I don't know what's going on. Right, I think that's pretty good. Gonna add a little bit of shines and then call this one done. I wanted to add some spots down here. Maybe I'll do that too. Very few. Okay. I think this is good now. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, really cute character. Thank you so much, mi amor. I think that was a lot of fun. Let me save this and we'll go on to the next one. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. This is the first time I've really like drawn it, so thank you.
Question. I only recently learned that pi times 2 is called Tau. Would Tau be Pi's sister, rival, or her super form?
If I didn't have apparently the world's loudest construction going outside my house right now, pi times 2, that would be like her arch enemy for sure. Definitely arch enemy. Definitely arch enemy. And they'd be even crazier than pi. All right, let me add everyone on here. Booby Fin, welcome, welcome. And Horseweave, welcome. You guys can't hear that? Oh, good, good, good. You have to be able to hear that. All right, prediction. Predict the color. Do the color thing. It's so loud. It's it's so loud. Oh, holy shit. Ah. I had to start up my old PC since the new one's having issues. What kind of issues? What do you mean? Case the Dan Cube, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Gotta stay hydrated. All right, we're halfway done with the prediction time. If you like points, you can just bet like 10. You could win like thousands. Again, I think the largest that someone has ever won is 24,000 points. And that was Horseweave. That was kind of crazy. That's like enough points for their whole life. So yeah. Okay, all right. Points. Points. But everyone's got at least 10. Screen issues, probably the VGA cable or something inside the case, because when I started it up, it booted up just right, and then the monitor last image. Okay, yeah, it sounds like your VGA cable might not be great. Why are you using VGA? We're in 2020. We're not even in 2020. We're in 2022. This is 2022. Why are you using VGA? Use DisplayPort. But maybe your GPU doesn't have a DisplayPort connection. So yeah, I don't know. I would try out a different chord. All right. Second wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Apparently, I don't even know what year it is. Real gamers use composite. Composite. Zachy! Good job, Zachy. Way to go. That is an orange win. Good job, Orange. Keep it up. I don't think anyone bet on Orange, so everyone... Oh, nope. One person bet on Orange, I think. Good job. Let me see. Who was that? 1.1k go to Zachy. Hey! And Amelia Flora. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's see if it's gonna be an Inkling or an Octoling. Although it's gonna show that thing sideways again. Inkling again, let's go! And give me the side. Yeah, and there it is, sideways. Let's go! Alright. Let me make sure that you are removed, Zachy. Boop. Gotcha. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? I'd rather have Octolings. They have more tentacles, I think, to work with. I think. So, yeah. I think I prefer Octolings. But let's... The fucking... God damn it, construction noises. Alright, let's see what you would like, Zachy. Okay. By Chaos Rave? Yo! I know Chaos Rave. Okay. My wheel is sideways, but I don't want it showing a title. This is Zachy's character. That's pretty cool. That's a very, very cool character. Holy shit. I have lots of ideas for this character. Really cool. So this is the character's name is Zachy-kun, I think, if I'm correct with that one. Yeah, it's Zachy. Also, Chaos Rave goated. If you guys are on DeviantArt, Chaos Rave is awesome. So yeah, let me get your name in here, Zachy, and then start it. What is their identifying gender, if you don't mind me asking? Not that I guess it really makes a difference, cause squid kids are kind of a little bit on the agender side of things. They're very non-binary looking. I really like that. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Tends to be a femboy. Perfect. Right. So tell me a little bit about this character. Personality-wise. What's the difference between the two? Between the two, like Inkling and Octoling, or what? I don't need a reference. I believe you. Okay, I'm thinking something like, so, like, butt out here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, so excuse my shitty sketch. He tends to be boring, clueless. That's fair. Everyone's a little clueless, right? Yeah, but so when it comes to actual like body type with the squid kids, they're very, very agender. And I think this is on purpose because they're, you know, kids. I personally really appreciate that. I have no idea if my idea is going to work out at all, but we're finding out. Can you add sandals to the feet? What kind of sandals? Okay. Seems a bit like a leggy boy, like he's got legs to him. It's D&D day, very nice. Any sandals would work? Okay. I will try my best. No Crocs? Well, now I'm out of ideas. Okay. Really big fan of leggy characters, so I want something to where I don't know, it will like show him off a little bit. That's what I want. Coco Melon Poppy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What does a Z look like? Z looks like this. It'd be sick if the ink in the background made a Z. Z for Zaki, right? That's your character's name. I think it's a really cool idea. It's kind of lame. Like, it's kind of lame. But I think it's cool. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Normally I'd have apples that would come in and smack the crap out of me every single bit, but then someone donated like 1,000 bits and I got smacked by 1,000 apples, so no more on that one. Zero fun now. Okay. Can they have like a half-lidded look? I imagine they can. Super Will, hey, what's up? What you doing? Are you on your break? Aw, thank you, Coco Melon. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
How do you like them apples?
I like them apples. Thank you for the apples. Oh. I might not be on here much, but I'll try as long as my boss doesn't get me. What the heck? My guy. Come on. You better not be getting in trouble. Thank you, Coco Melon. Thank you, thank you. You better not be getting into trouble, Will. Because I feel like then I'm a little bit, like, responsible, right? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm not responsible. Thanks for being here, Will. Thank you, thank you. That one hit me like crazy. So he would definitely have more short ones. And I know I don't think that the Inklings have like no such separated little bits like this, but my art, my rules. It's happening. Who do I ban? Chanel Weaver! Hello, my friends. How you doing today? We need Scout saying bonk and bonk. I agree with that. That was one of the things that people wanted me to add, and I haven't yet because I'm lazy. Okay. Do you want a link to player customization of Inkling and Octoling? No. Because I don't think that and in order to Inkling eyes and Octoling eyes people, there has to be a layer of originality that the games probably won't be able to offer. Because I'm not working from like a template, right? I'm working from a design standpoint. And so if I work with things that have already been done, then what's the point of this, right? This is about creating something new and something new. As lame as that sounds, you know. Okay, that's good. I don't know, China, it's a 50-50. So like, for example, this outfit definitely would not exist in the realm of Splatoon, right? But I'm still gonna draw it. You bet your biscuits I'm gonna draw it. Okay. Oh right, Zaki is on BRB. Shoot. So they wanted sandals. What kind of sandals would they possibly want? I'm not amogusing anybody. It's not happening. Can sandals have heels? Asking for a friend. Can sandals have heels? Would you forgive me if I played a fighting game that no one liked? What, like Super Smash Brothers Brawl? Like, what do you mean? Brawl is goated. Go play it. Okay. Are there evil characters in this game? Like, are there actual bad guys? Are there ever any evil inklings? Huh, okay, okay. I played a bit of Brawl today, funnily enough. Brawl's really quite good. So I'm glad to hear that you played a little bit. Yeah, I assume that Splatoon doesn't actually have like honest to God Disney villains, but never know. Octolings were the bad guys originally before too. Interesting. Very interesting. Ender Knight, that's a good name. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. How is your day so far, Ender Knight? If you don't mind me asking. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. That looks a bit like a Z in the background, right? Kind of looks like it. I wish I could play with people in Smash Brawl. You can, if you emulate it. There's a really good scene for Project Melee as well, which is basically just better Brawl. So I don't know. There's definitely a scene for it, but you do have to emulate it. Which if you have like the original, is it a backwardsy? Shit, it's backwards. Fuck. Wait. Yes. Problem solved. I know the letters. I've seen an alphabet. Oh, shit. That's really funny. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. God damn. Fuck. I would have gone through with that. There's no way I would have like ever noticed, you know? Holy shit. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the pose. Wait. Okay, so that's not actually a very good solution. What if I do Gul'dan cheats? Hold on. I like it from this angle. The pose is really good from this angle. So I'm going to do this. Transform, flip. Okay, so how is that for... Yeah, okay. What? No! Don't do that. Don't fuck my art on purpose. Tell me. Tell me when I'm being a dumb butt. What the heck? Can't emulate anything because it'll never load on my laptop. I mean, I bet Project Melee would definitely load on your laptop. Just to put that out there. But I understand your concerns, and I think that they're pretty valid. You should probably wait until you get a PC. There's nothing wrong with waiting to get a PC. Nice inkling thing on your head. Thank you, thank you. He's very squishy. Very pog indeed. Thank you. I am inclined to agree. Based on no bias of my own. Definitely not biased. You have Melee on GameCube? Good. That's a very fun game. It's got, I don't know, I used to say that it has a really good community. The community is kind of toxic, if I'm being real. But a lot of people who are in the community are really good people. So, I don't know, it's like any community, I think. It's a very lively community. I like it, but I can understand that perhaps not everyone likes it. So I'm not going to be like, oh, it's the best community in the world. You're never going to get your fifis hurt. No, you might. And it sucks when that happens, you know? So it's not perfect. I try to stay away from that community. Again, it's not for everyone. Same with any community out there, you know? It's got its ups and downs, its positives and its negatives. Let's see. When Project Plus is basically an updated version of PM with stuff from the legacy TE builds, it's a standard for tournaments since like 3 years ago. PM equal P plus. What do you mean? I'm not wrong. I play it. I call it PM. Everyone calls it PM. What do you want from me, Surging? That's literally just what it's called, homie. Okay, that's good, that's good. Good, that's good. I'm not quite sure where the hair on the original character is like coming from for this perspective. So I'm just gonna have it, I guess, raised from like nowhere. But I like the pedantic side of you today, Surging. Although that one is just not what people say. They talk about past events because in like the grand scheme of things, right? Nobody plays PM compared to Melee or Ultimate, right? So it's always going to be past events. That's just how it is. And yes, that is a joke, by the way. It's still a really good scene. I think the PM scene is really nice. Out of everyone that I've ever met from it, they're genuinely really nice people. They're a lot less negative than the Melee crowd. And they're more likely to help you out. really good. I like Melee, not all that much. I still think it's a decent game, but the people that took the game too serious and way too competitive to the point of being really mean put me off the game. Well, I mean, that sounds like perhaps the people that you were playing with, not like your friends, you know? Melee is about self-growth. And if your friends are just kind of being mean to you, when they win or something, then they're just not very good friends to begin with. It's not the game, it's the people you're playing with. As a whole, I think that the Melee community is a bit more negative than it should be, and I think that that's because of people like and pardon me, but like HBox and whatnot are really quite negative, and they're promoting a culture of negativity and toxicness, of not working with other people, of not scrimming with friends, of not, you know, where everything's private and everything is weirdly sacred. Like it's really strange what he does. And I'm not a big fan of HBox, so I don't know, it kind of sucks. But I'm hoping that that culture will change over time. Okay, so I originally had shorter ones for this character. I'm thinking about maybe making long ones, because the character is quite like, things drape off this character a lot. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if that's the right decision. I don't know. We'll see. You're not talking about friends, then who in the world are you playing Melee with if it's not your friends? Are you just inviting enemies over to your house? I mean, unless you play Slippy, but I don't think the majority of people here, I doubt the majority of people even know like what Slippy is. You know? Being in the competitive scene in any games does have pros and cons. I like when really good competitive players actually help new people. I agree. Greg, I had a feeling that you know what Slippy is. I don't think most people do. Just, I don't know, that's good and bad. I don't know. Coyote Rex, long time no see, my friend. I was just about to ask Greg where you are, or where you've been. Hello. Been doing okay. Were you though? I mean, I was actually going to ask Greg about it, but then I didn't see him post anything in the chat for a while, so then I figure he might be getting din doing his own thing. I don't really want to bother Greg if he's not, you know, around. Dinner's currently cooking. Very nice. What's for dinner? Game night with the college buds? That sounds like fun. I hope you have a good game night. But back to like the competitive community thing. I'm really into competitive gaming. I've been like active in many different competitive communities for a long time. So I am definitely very aware of the negatives and the positives that come with it. For me, I really like it. But I understand that it definitely isn't for everyone. So like when I say no, it's not for everyone. I really do mean that. I have had my fair share of bad times. So yeah, I don't know. I think that PM is quite friendly compared to Melee. So yeah, it definitely isn't for everyone. Most people just kind of want to play games at their own pace, do their own thing. Whereas for me, when I play games, I want to be the guy, you know? I want to be the best that I could possibly be. And that's my own personal shtick, you know? I live for that flow state adrenaline rush. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. When you get into the groove of it and you realize that, you know, you're kicking butt, I really like that. Nobody ever was Pokemon. Hey, kinda. I know you're referencing the song, but I don't know, kinda. I used to be semi-decent at CSGO. Hey, me too! I really enjoyed it. And then I just kind of stopped, I think. Can't remember why I stopped, but I really did like it. It was a lot of fun. I had like 3 different accounts that I used to play on too.
Reminds me of the time we played OSU together and I think you won 14-1. Only song I got was Scatman. Tongue.
That was good. I mean, I'm not very good at OSU anymore, so I'm glad that you remember when I was at like a higher point in my OSU life. I really don't practice it anymore. It's hard to get back into after you haven't played it for a really long time. So, and it like kind of, I don't know, it kind of hurts. Because all OSU is fighting yourself, right? Realistically speaking. Even competitive OSU is just fighting basically the ghost of someone else. And I really, I don't know, I like it for a different reason, but it's really hard to get back into. I stopped from lack of team with CSGO. Playing with randos is hard. Ooh, man, you played without a team? That sucks. That's really rough times. I can see why perhaps you didn't want to continue. And that is very understandable. I always played with a team. Because when you sound like a girl, or even sound like slightly young, slightly anything, right? You will have people who make fun of you for how you sound. And they will suddenly like really just not treat you like a person anymore. So if you I don't know, it's always going to be better to play games with your friends. So yeah, I always played with my friends. It sucks, but that is the reality of it. That's why we, as a community, really have to change things. There are so many people out there who have feminine voices, and they just get treated like crap. And I don't know, that really sucks. There's a whole world out there that so many of us can't explore or even try out because if we speak up, we are harassed. That sucks. I love competitive games, even if I suck at most of them. Yeah, that's, I would say that's me too. I think I'm pretty good at a lot of games. I'm very lucky that I'm decent. Especially since I really don't play games much anymore. It feels good when I do still do all right, you know? I think there's just something really magical about like I'm going against another person right now and I just beat their butt. You know? That feels good. I like watching fighting games too. I don't like playing fighting games though. Not my thing. I mean, I don't, and this is me saying that Smash is not the same thing as a fighting game. It's a type of fighting game for sure, but it's not like what I'm talking about right now, you know? I think probably most people will agree on that one. Coca Melon, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I'm talking about something like Marvel vs. Capcom or Tekken or even like stuff like Skullgirls or Them's Fighting Herds. It's very different from like a platformer, right? Or rather, a platform fighter. Um, which would be like Smash, Multiverses, Rivals of Aether, um, Nickelodeon, Smash, Flash, whatever the fuck that one's called. Shit. Um, I wouldn't call it a party brawler though, because that makes it sound like it's really casual, when it really isn't. Like if you consider, like, if you consider Melee to be casual, like you're in trouble. It's no longer casual. Yeah, Nickelodeon Smash Flash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I recently got my own copy of that game. Um, and that's been pretty fun. Before I had used someone else's copy to play, and this was back when, like, what's his name, Reptar was like insane, dominating tournaments. And I was sitting there like, oh man, Reptar is crazy right now. I don't know if I should even play. It's nuts. Why would you tell chat Coyote? Gosh darn it, man. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't call it a party brawler. Like if I had a choice to name something, right? Party games slash anything with the word party in it makes it seem like it's really casual. It's like a couch game, you know, whatever. Um, where in reality, Melee is no longer that. Um, and a lot of platform fighters really aren't that anymore. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's like their official title, whatever, I think that should be changed. I think that's an inappropriate title for it. Okay. Just making sure all the little bits and pieces are in the right spots. Oh man. Teeny Skies. That's also a really good name. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I think I've played quite a bit of Smash Flash. Unironically. I think I have. Is that the one where you play as the little like Kirby character with the with the umbrella? I know that's really vague. It's like a Waddle Dee, right? Because that was pretty fun. I think there's a Waddle Dee in there. That's good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Whew. You are super excited to start your Inktober project? Good, I'm glad. Something that I wanted to tell you, it's obviously too late now, but something, Bandana D is Smash Flash 2, but they have a spirit. Whatever, it's like his do they have even terms? It's like his up smash where he's got or a skin, but he plays with an umbrella. I'm like 80% sure, and it's definitely Bandana D. But shit, what was I saying? Damn it. Oh yeah, this. Definitely in the future, contact people know have OCs that you want to draw, because you contacted a lot of random people who then contacted me because they felt that you perhaps were a bot. So yeah, make sure that your selections are less random and more thoughtful, just for the future. Man, pedantic Surging Dragon kind of sucks. I don't know. I want old Surging Dragon back. I mean, like, why would you contact someone, right? Realistically speaking, unless you were a bot, why would you contact someone who's never posted artwork ever in the entire history of the server, right? And you probably can guess that they don't have an original character. So like, yeah, just be more mindful in the future about who you pick. Anyone here a Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast? I wish I was, but I am not. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched the online game. I don't know what that's called, but I've watched that quite a bit. I think Moist Critical streamed it for a while, and I really was interested in that. I thought that was pretty cool. So I watched a bunch of other people play it, and it was really text heavy, my god. But it was good. It was Master Duel? Okay, okay. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I think that one's pretty interesting. Probably like true Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiasts probably don't think it's very good, but I liked it. The only card game that I even remotely play, and I don't even play the card game variant, is I play a lot of Hearthstone. But it's Hearthstone Battlegrounds that I play, and I'm really awful at it. Like, I'm just terrible. It's pretty shameful. Like, I'll have people watch my gameplay and they go, why would you do this? This is like the worst move you ever could have done, Kai. And I go, really? It's bad? And they go, yeah, you're gonna lose the game now. You had such a good deck before and now you've thrown it all away. Why would you why would you get that? And I'm just like, sob. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But I have fun with it. At least you don't order? What do you mean? I don't know, I used to play a whole lot of Hearthstone, actual Hearthstone. Uh, way back in like Ungoro days, but that was a long time ago. Note to self-check to see if people actually have OCC. Yeah, I mean, don't randomly send the same message out to hundreds of people, because that kind of sucks. It's pretty good. And no worries, Zaki will have their eye marks. Maybe I'll draw glasses. I'm not a big fan of drawing glasses, but I don't know. It is your character. I guess I should draw glasses and not be an asshole. I guess I should draw glasses. Shit. I'm such a big baby when it comes to drawing like very specific things, and glasses is one of them. I'll do anything to get out of drawing glasses. Hey, Mecca, what's up, my guy? How you doing today? Oh. A bit of a headache, but I'll survive. How are you? Everyone here, y'all good? Aw, thank you for asking, everyone. It's very nice. I'm okay. So I've been assigned a rebrand project for my work. So I've been assigned to rebrand a brewery, and so one of my main projects last year was a branding for my own brewery, concept-wise anyway. So my brewery was a fish-themed brewery because I was told whatever you do, don't do fish and beer. And so I said, fuck that, I'm gonna do fish and beer, and I made it work. But the brewery that I've been assigned it's dog-themed. It's like dogs and beer. So I'm like, man, my portfolio is just gonna be animal beers. And now I'm wondering, like, should I ask for a different rebrand assignment? Like, or is that really selfish? You know? So that's what I'm going through currently. Is should I ask for a different rebrand assignment from my director? What do I do? Do I just bite it and do it anyway? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm sorry that I accidentally have to get checked through you. Huh? What's up? No one can do animal beers like you, Kai Popoff. I guess that's my thing now, is animal beers. God damn it. Here I am wanting to, you know, typeset all of this like crazy shit, maybe, you know, work for Vogue someday, and instead, hey, want some animal beers? Gosh darn it. But it's okay. I do like animal beers. It's pretty funny. Please don't turn my dog Tanya into— No, this is like a serious thing. I'm not going to be using anyone's OCs. I would be really screwed legally if I did. I would probably also get fired. So yeah, I'm very much not interested in turning anyone's OCs into to beers. This is turning out really good. You have a wonderful style. Thank you, Teeny Skies. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy working with characters, so this is a really, I don't know, it's a good challenge. I also want to preface this with, I don't know what I'm doing at all. This is literally like the second time now that I'm drawing an inkling. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you for the chicken. I needed that. You said you got a message to check if my messages were legit. That's true. I did. I mean, I got several, but yes. Okay, that's good, that's good. Wings. I know that inklings don't have wings. I know that. But I get like a weird, succubus-ish, which is ironic given the conversation we had earlier in chat. But I get kind of a succubus vibe from its wings. That's good, that's good. This is not see-through. But yeah, so what I do on my Twitch is I have weekly kind of challenges for myself where we have event days and I take people's characters and I draw them as different things. So like last week people got redrawn as like different types of plushies. The week before that was— what was the week before that? Oh yeah, the week before that was just like crazy Among Us time. You guys went crazy with the Among Us. That was really funny. I don't know. We've done all sorts of stuff. Style Day where we did a ton of different styles and everybody got to choose something to draw in a different style. That was cool. That was really cool. I want to do that one again. Among Us. I'll never forget when somebody came in and they're like, "You're the top Among Us artist now on Twitch." And like, it makes sense because I doubt anyone draws Among Us on Twitch, but like, kind of stung a little bit, you know? Kind of hurt slightly. Oh, it's so hard making the insides of these. I guess it's okay if they overlap a little bit, right? They don't have to be perfect. now for the ink, the cool part. Okay. And I think the ink color for this character is going to be black. They have like this black energy that swirls around them in the original picture. And I think that's really cool. It's already kind of ink-like, right? So that's what I want to do. I'm concerned. There's like a possibility that we have a Splatoon Mungus today. And that kind of scares me a little bit. Yeah, it's an aura or something that the character is doing. But either way, it is colored black. And therefore, I am interested in using that as the ink color for your character. Just for the picture and I like the idea? Alright, I'm glad you like the idea. Because I'm doing it anyway. There's like a kid that yelled next door just now. And are you guys familiar with Oni cartoons? Oni G? Like the way, I think it's Chris, that occasionally yells. It sounded exactly like that, and it's so funny. It's so funny. I read the beginning of that message, Infernal Fox, as among us everywhere, and not a drop to drink. And I'm like, that's kind of disgusting. And then I realized that wasn't what you wrote at all, and that I'm disgusting. I doubt that that's the phrase that you were going for, and I'm disgusted. Okay. Make sure that this looks semi-okay. It looks okay. The phrase, I believe, is water, water everywhere and not a drop to drink. I hear it a lot and I don't actually know what it's referencing. Someone who's in chat that might be smarter than me will likely know. But yeah, that's the phrase, I believe. That looks like a Z. Very happy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we can do coloring. You've never heard of that phrase. I was just trying to spook you. I know. I know what you're up to. Disgusting. Oh, whoops. Ooh, the green thing is so cool. I really like that. So the characters' colors themselves are very white. So I guess I'll just stick with that. How many OCs got splatified? 2 so far. I like that term, splatified. Forgot the little ring here. Slightly ashamed. $200 more points and then I can enter. Very nice. You'll get that so fast. Oh, by the way, would you guys want to do a Splatoon Day 2 tomorrow? Figure I might as well ask while I have y'all here. Because I imagine not everyone is able to make it on Fridays. A lot of people work on Fridays. So yeah, I wanted to ask. I'm personally having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, what do you guys think? Okay, that looks good. Say yes, all right. And so it shall be. Okay, so I know that this is not the same green as everything else. I'm gonna make it that same green. So let me know, Zaki, if that's okay. I guess I have your permission to do so. After all, this is your character. I oppose. Gasp. Make it the same green as her? Yes, that's what I have done. I just really like this lime green and I want to see it reflected like elsewhere. I'm talking about the green thing right here. Zoom in so you can see this here being the same color as the hair. I would still like it slightly darker. Okay, so then you don't want it the same color as the hair. That is totally fine. Keep it accurate to your character then. Wait, ring can same green? Shit. Never mind. I'm already too far along. Mecha? Hey, yo! Wow, why is the pie so big? What the fuck? Game Boy Sage, welcome, my friend, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Red Hub. Make sure you say thank you if you're here. Mecha, thank you for the gift sub. That's really nice of you. That's very— oh, sorry, I forgot what platform I'm on. That's very poggers of you. Wow, such pog. Did you just acronym-ify my message? It's very funny. Welcome to the EBS CB. Or, wait, hold on. EBS CBH? The Eternal Bakery Subclub Bread Hub. Getting better with that. Showing. I don't know if I should be proud, though. Low-key poggers. Oh, God, that was so loud. Scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Thank you. Some of the sounds really get me sometimes. I imagine it's the same for you. I don't know what the sensor poggers is or means. What do you mean by sensor poggers? Huh? What do you mean? I'm so confused right now. Zaki, that's good, that's good. Lots of black on this character. I hope I put everything in the right spots. And I think I did. Nice. Good job, me. Oops. Job, me. I don't think this Squid Kid is going to be very fast in combat. I'm just saying it right now. I think they might... Maybe they're more of a defense, you know what I mean? Maybe they push the cart, you know? Or, against all odds, they're like insanely fast and they whip around at like high speeds and they're just a maniac. Also, Sparky, I saw you for a second. Hello, Sparky. Low-key lurkin', I love the bright colors. Me too. OC's cool. Okay, that's good, that's good. I can see Zaki being a sniper type with... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like that. That's pretty cool. Good night, I must sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. D&D postponed. Is everything okay? That sucks. Postponed until when? I imagine if Kai was an inkling, she would be a vampire squid inkling. Does that mean, like, I suck the ink from other squid kids? Can I legally say that? Wait. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say those words. But yeah, that's a cool idea. I take ink away from other players. That'd be neat. There's a special weapon that sucks up enemy ink. Oh, well, alright. There's my special weapon. That's it. Going to head out for now? Okay. Have a good rest of your night, Zaki. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hope your stream goes amazingly. I think it is. People have been really nice today. I'm just happy that I have a bunch of lovelies here with me today. Not a bunch of stinkies, like sometimes. You don't need to add the glasses since the black eye marks kind of make it anyway. You sure? I mean, sure. Heck, alright. Deal. Got yourself a deal. Who's the stinky one here? Definitely y'all. I worry for you guys sometimes. Due to the stink.
Oh dang, I
Oh,
hope
good,
I'm
thank
not
you.
a stinky.
The text-to-speech, man. It's so funny. It's so funny. Golly, I hope I'm not a stinky. You're not, you're not. If you're here, you're not a stinky. Unless you are a stinky. Stinky, you know who you are. I think your little inkling buddy is just vibing on your head. I think so too. Does it go crazy when I get hit? Just out of curiosity. Sorry about what happened. I just took a little nap. What happened when you took a nap? Hold on. Why are you apologizing? What happened? What happened in this nap? I'm so concerned. Ah, yeah, yeah. Little guy vibes. What? It definitely jiggles. Are you kidding me? That looks pretty good. And now to add some color. Is it crazy? I was thinking it would scream like Kim. Why? Why would it scream? What? Why? Why? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I think that's pretty dang spicy. I'm gonna add a couple shines here and there because after all they are a very shiny character. There's a moth in my face! Oh, God. Holy shit. Little flying friends, leave me alone. Have mercy on my soul. I love moths, but not when they're literally in my face. That feels bad. I'm fine. Gosh darn it, why would you clip that? Why would you clip the moth? What kind of moth? Oh, let me just pull out my moth book. What? How in the world would I know what kind of moth it is? By the angle at which it was flying into my eyes? Because it was like a 64-degree angle, alright? Straight into my eye socket. kind of moth is that? Okay, that's pretty good. Add a little shine on here. It is shiny, whatever this material is. Ah, here's this character. I hope you like them, Zaki, when you see this again. Very, very cool character. Big fan. I like it a lot. Alright, let me save this. Where is Zaki? Now for the Wheel of Names. Alright, so let's see. Molly Caddy, I got you. Next, let's see. Horseweave. Super Will. I don't know if you're still here, Super Will, but you're on here. Chino Weaver. Hi, Chino Weaver. Glad you liked what I did, Zaki. I'm really glad. And Sparky. Hello, Sparky. And finally, Biss. Hi, Biss. Okay, start predictions. Kabam. Let's do it. I think it'd be really cool if I took some time. I don't know. Maybe if you guys, I don't know, gave me like $5 or something like that. I could color these in with like really bright colors and like cool shading and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. But I don't know. We'll see. I must go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. It's 33 Celsius here. Blah. That sucks. That's way too high. That's like what? 98? No. It's like 94 degrees? 94? That's too hot. It's way too hot. That's too many degrees. Oh, it's about 90? Ah, shit. Oh, well. Would $4.99 do the job? Eh, maybe. Maybe. Not gonna lie. This sweatshirt, it looks pretty good on me. Check this out. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got style. It says, fuck. I don't remember the name of the thing. It's Koro, I think. Is the shirt Splatoon themed? Yes, it's a shirt from the game. Rather good looking one, might I add. But yeah, I think it's Koro. Alright, y'all. I think this is gonna be the last one of today. So yeah, if you wanna get in, now is the time. It says fuck. It does not. I hope it doesn't give you heat stroke. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel. That's just bad manners, Coyote Rex. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So that's bad manners. Because a couple streams ago I had to stop streaming because it's Molly Kitty the cat. I had to stop streaming because I got heat stroke. Molly Kitty the cat. And that's an orange win. Congratulations, Orange. You're kind of kicking ass today. Orange supremacy. All right, let's see. Molly Kitty, remove your name here, put the name here, and let's see what you will get. Meow. It's our first Octoling of today. I think Molly Ketty is here. I think. Can I put on customize, after spin, pop up gone? Okay, easy. Molly Ketty the cat, are you here, my dear? Or am I Among Us-ing you? Nerf orange? That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna find Molly Ketty, and if they don't reply next, man, I should really get a timer. If they don't reply in the next couple minutes, I will make them a Splatoon Among Us. This is their character. This is Molly Ketty the cat. Very old Sonic character, been around since the dawn of time. So yeah, this is the character. So let's see if Molly Ketty is here. Let's give her a minute. As I sip. Hydration is important. So you guys better be hydrating too. Right. Give her a ping, Molly Ketty. Let's see. Usually she's here, so maybe she's going pee or something. Is this the last wheel? If Molly Ketty isn't here, then no. So I'll just draw an Among Us really quick. So yeah, let's see. Get the art canvas ready. Right. Molly Ketty's getting Among Us. What would an Among Us Octoling even look like? Let's see. Octoling. Oh, they're very cute. Okay. Oh, you are so close, Molly Ketty. So close. All right. Just in time. I was just about to make the Among Us layer. Oh, man. Okay. Very close. No Among Us, no Among Us. Welcome back, Molly Ketty. Okay. Let's see. You! Okay, what do their eyes look like? Their eyes are very different. I think they're separated, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't reach that. Shit. Ahem. Molly Ketty the cat, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub, my dude, my guy. That's very generous. Thank you. Molly Ketty, be sure to say thank you to Coyote Rex. Very cool. Okay, let's see. I have like such problems of drawing characters' eyes at this angle, so wish me luck, you know. Molly is going to be an Octali. And maybe mouth open? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Gifted subs are their own reward? Honestly, yeah. There's something really special about this one. About gifting someone a sub, and I don't know, I think it's really nice. So Octolings have just the crazy one tooth, right? Well, one tooth along the top. I don't know. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Octoling hairstyles are kind of crazy. Can we request an inkling or octoling specifically? No. It's a 50-50 chance though. So pray to your favorite god. I really don't like the mouth. Okay, let's see. Let's try that again. Their ears are different too, right? They are rounded ears. They go down a bit. Think. If I'm looking at this correctly. This is starting out a little on the rough side, but that's okay. You can give Nightbot a sub, really? That's kind of nuts. That's like ultimate generosity. Wait, maybe... Yeah, that's like ultimate generosity, right? You're gifting the bot a sub. Okay, so there's going to be a really big bang here. Not getting one. Do you remember Chiney's stream? I do. It was pretty funny. Okay, so we got sucker, sucker. Okay. I think everything on an octoling is a tentacle. So like hair wise, everything is a tentacle. I think. Crap, my niece hucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope your knee gets better. Globy, hello, hello. Something like this. Figuring out poses is so hard. Because I don't want them all to be like grounded, right? Too much legs, but I like the idea. Yeah, so it's like very close to Sonic proportions, I think. It's like can go out here. It's kind of cute.
Nope.
Thank you. I think it is cute. I think in fact it is quite cute. Jerk. Damn, that one hit hard. What if I did something like this? Okay, I like this a lot more. That's a lot better. Have you ever been so far as to even tend to even want to do more like? Maybe. That's so weird. Someone in class asked me that exact question. And it's really funny. So like y'all must be just seeing the same video or some shit. The timing is insane. Still makes me BSOD. BSOD. Screen. Oh, gotcha. That's much better. I like that a lot more. And then in the back, I guess one large tentacle, is that legal? I don't see why not, right? It's not like there are hard and fast rules. Okay. That looks pretty good. Give her a little bit more of a shoulder. And then let's design some clothes for her. So Molly Ketty, I think she wants to be a model, right? If I recall what you've said about your character in the past. So I'm gonna keep the large boots. I'm gonna have them go up to here instead. Let's mark this. So big boots. Let's see. We could give her a skirt. A skirt might be kind of cool. Or like a skirt, so a skirt shorts. Maybe a bit showing off of her stomach. I think that's a thing. Okay. Now she's got stripes on her stomach. What if we incorporated stripes into like a jacket or a shirt or something for her? So like a stripe this. Like the ones in Sailor Moon. What the fuck does that even mean? Sailor Moon shirt? Hope I'm just getting shirts. Sailor Moon. I don't know. Oh, you went like a. Oh, that's not very fashionable at all. Oh, the skirts. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Sure. I wouldn't call that ever, like, fashionable, but yeah, I can do that. So then, as such, now I have to reflect that. This design is important. Reminder that this is where the thumb should be. Also, she does have heels. This is just a gentle note to myself. Okay, I don't think it has to be much fancier than this. Because I don't think Molly Cuddy would wear a bunch of fancy things anyway. So I'm just gonna make up a shirt type for her. Something like this. Yeah, I like the ruffles too. I think that's pretty cute. I don't know if Squid Kids have a belly button, but they probably have that part. Guess it's not a squid kid, it's octo kid. What are the octolings called? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. And I'll figure out the individual bits and pieces to her after. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, her ink. What would I do with that? She seems a bit free form, free flowy. So maybe, maybe her ink would reflect that as well. I can have it come over her shoes, which might be kind of cool. Rather than it just being like an element in the background, it's actually like a part of the character this time. Oh, something like this. I know it's hard to tell because sketch, but I like the idea. Oh, by the way, Molly Ketty, since you're here, I've been sending you files through Twitch since you're not in my Discord and I don't really have a great way to contact you. Is that okay? Have you been getting them? Okay, good. I am glad. Okay, that's all right, I guess. Little bit more volume to her hair. I mean, tentacles? Hair? How do they cut their hair? This is important. How does this happen? I remember there being a discussion about it. Is there a canon way for them to do their hair?
The dreams.
Okay. Do they have haircuts? Are they does it hurt? I'm very curious and slightly concerned. Because obviously this isn't just your average cephalopod, right? This is also like a person. So like what happens? Oh, is it spelled wrong? I actually don't know. It doesn't look super wrong to me. But then again, I don't really know how to spell cephalopod right off the bat. Off the tip of my head, you know? So it could be wrong, I guess. Let me make sure that I understand the teeth formation of octolings versus inklings. Okay. I do. Alright, good. Good. Whoops. Okay. So Molly Ketty, here. Do you play Splatoon? / have you played Splatoon? Only the demo versions? What did you think of it? Ah, thank you. Cadet, thank you. My gosh. Holy shit. Not point there, definitely rounded. Okay, glad to hear that you had some fun. Even though you only played the demo version, I'm glad to hear that you had fun. I want to give her such a dorky smile. genuine happiness, you know? But I can't help but feel it's kind of like, I don't know, kids next story? And I don't know if that's a style that I really want to go for this. I don't know if you guys see what I see, but that's what I'm feeling. I think that's better. Okay. She does wear gloves. She's got a little thing around her wrist. I guess it's just a normal ring. See how that looks. That's okay. It is acceptable. I'd like to see more ruffles in I don't know, the Splatoon stuff. I think it looks pretty good on them. Surprised with how good it looks. Want to make an Octoling? I want to see how it would turn out. Do it! I want to see how it would turn out too. Hearing that someone wants to draw or create something after I've been drawing, that's like the best. That's the best thing I could possibly hear. That makes me genuinely so happy. That's good, that's good. I don't know when I'll draw it though, there's no hurry. There's never going to be ever a hurry to make art, unless it's like your job, then very clearly there's a hurry to make art. But even then, right, like, take your time, let ideas come. Ah, thank you, teenies, guys, thank you. Line art, I think, is probably one of my favorite aspects of doing art. So I'm really, really happy to hear that it shows. What do her actually look like? Okay, I think they have a heart on the back of them if I remember correctly. I think. It's not right. Okay, that's good. Let's check how that looks. That looks all right. Her knee definitely sticks out funny. Okay, that looks a little better. Doesn't have to be perfect, and that's fine with me. even though I have moved my career past this point, there are still points in time where I feel like maybe I should go and like try to apply to do like line art training, or I guess retraining. So I could do like line art for IDW or something. I would really like that. Just to sit there and do inks all day. Oh my god. Every single time that I've ever done comic book work, it's been I never got to be a line artist. And it's just like my dream. That's like my thing, you know? And it was always colors or layout or something. So I want to do it. You're like a sister to me. Thank you. Hopefully I'm like the cool sister and not the sister that like locks you in the basement. But you know, I'll accept both actually. Both is kind of cool. Hope you're doing all right, Sonic Kid. Dude. Okay. I think that's good. That's good. I'm gonna do, so since she wears gloves, I'm going to do a little bit of, give her a little bit of glove love, I guess. So that's doing some seams. Since I want it to be very, very apparent that she's wearing gloves and it's not just her, I don't know, weird hand color. There. Oh man, if her hair is right there, I guess the arm just wouldn't be there. Huh. Gosh, let me think about this. What would happen? I guess it would go through and her arm would come out this other side. That's so awkward. Man, that was some rough line art up there. Holy. Let's see how that looks. Because if it looks really bad, then we'll have to do some funky stuff. It's okay. The angle needs to be better, but you know, it's not the worst. Is it a portfolio piece? No. But that's okay. It's pretty sick. I don't know. Maybe. It's okay. I'm just really excited to do her back, I don't know, tentacle thing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Kind of excited. Yeah, that works okay. It's definitely a little sus, but it's okay. Alright, so now if I have it come out from here, actually, I think that would work a lot better. Pretty alright. Layers are a godsend. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Not using layers when you're doing art and you have the ability to use layers, what are you doing? Literally busted. I know that her heart is like more along the like I guess back of it. I want it to be really visible as a heart right here, so that's why I'm doing that. Abuse the amount of layers that you can use? Absolutely. I mean, don't put literally every single thing in its own layer, otherwise you're going to be spending like years doing a single art piece when you probably shouldn't be. But yeah, you use them well, abuse them, make sure you use them a bajillion times over. Okay. She also has a bow tie in her hair. So I'll add that. I can. Account for that in the original thing. I hope that that's okay and that it won't affect the composition too bad. I think it'll be fine. How she ties it in her hair, I don't know. It's not my problem. It just happens. now for the ink part. It's cutting it so close. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but I do a lot of like really flowy stuff in my work when I can. I really like it. This is kind of an extra treat. That's good. To whip it around down through. Gosh, this is hard. Cannoli. Because I have to make sure that people can see where the ink flows to and from, but also make it to where it's obvious where it trails from. You know what I mean? Without it interrupting the rest of everything here. Whew, okay. Kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. That works. Okay. Slightly heavy on this side, but I think that that's okay. It looks alright. It's fine. Okay. So now I get to copy this over, make sure everything is kind of over and under in the right spots. So like I want aspects of this behind her and then aspects in front of her as well. That all looks good. Okay, now for her colors. See how like her fur color works as skin color, and we will adjust if need be. Glad to go start my stream. Thank you for being lovely. Ah, thank you for being lovely. Gosh. Cadet, I will see you later. Hopefully I can catch your stream. That red is really nice. Works great on an Octoling. Really, really nice. That's nice. That's good. I want some lines on her, whatever the heck this is called, gloves. I agree, she's super cute. I like her a lot. Is that the brighter color? No. That's better. All right, even though it's technically not like quote unquote correct, maybe the lighter color from like her muzzle and whatnot can be pretty good as a secondary color. Maybe if I lighten it up just slightly. That's a lot better. Okay, okay. Newsflash 2022 is 69% complete. Really? That's funny. Thank you, Amicure Dragon. I'm always glad to get that sound. How are you doing today? Thank you. Yes, that means you're doing well. So, Amicure Dragon, have you ever played Splatoon? You haven't? Interesting. Do you have a Switch? After all, Splatoon 3 just came out. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Okay, here's my idea, Molly Ketty. Why is that not working? Why are you squinting at tentacles? Wait, why are you squinting? So these bits that are like stripes are black. That's a pretty good idea. Shouldn't the one that's behind her head be mostly the orange color? I don't... There's a whole lot of things that I need to do. Which one are you talking about? Oh, this? I'm missing a line. There. Thanks. So we have pink and purple and yellow to work with. So let's try yellow for top. That's pretty good. That's pretty Splatoon-y. I actually like that a lot. It's kind of sick. I love designing clothes like this, dude. It's so fun. Oh, there's gotta be inaccuracies because I'm not, I'm not using hairstyles from the game. It's stuff like that. So there will always be a small air of inaccuracy. but I am trying. You know, that I am trying. There's a little uncolored bit. Yeah, I'm still cleaning stuff up. There's an art book? That's kind of cool. Okay, I actually really like this. I think this is kind of cool. I wish maybe... I can push this tentacle out of the way a little bit. Okay, I like that idea. So the idea is basically just make the tentacle a little less prominent. That's a little better. Not a perfect mix, but that's all right. And skin color actually works out really well. I think this is very pretty. All right, now for the stripes and whatnot here and here. They have afros? That's good. I remember like they didn't have wait, no, they only had afros in Animal Crossing and like no other black hairstyles, and I remember so many people were upset about that, rightfully so. It's like it's not just an afro, you know what I mean? It's not just afros. So I'm happy to see more of a variety of hairstyles in Splatoon. And they look good too. Right, now for an attempt to clean up some of this. So what color should her ink be? I'm thinking like pink. Like she's got some hearts on the back of her heels. That's what I'm thinking, but maybe like purple would look really good too. I don't know. What do you guys think? So let's try pink. That's pretty good. The pink normally, or the ink normally matches the outer color of the hair. Yeah, but I don't think it should have to. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a hard rule that doesn't need to be a hard rule, you know? I really like that. I think that's super pretty. So what about just for giggles? Could do red. I don't know, I really like the pink. I think the pink's really good. It just looks more, I don't know, like friendly, I think, and more Molly Ketty-y. I really like it. I can have it gradient a little bit to red. Yeah, I like the gradient too. It makes it feel like weirdly mature. Okay. I like that. A lot of the male hairstyles for black men feel so homogenized if you don't have straightened hair. Like in games, you mean? Because I agree 112%. Can we get much higher? So high. No. We can't. Illegal. Do you like how I went like an octave lower for that? Thought that was kind of cool. Okay. Capitus crepitus. Oh. What does that fucking Harry Potter spell do? What? What? That's good. That's good. Marasmus approved. Oh, it's right. Shit. That is a Marasmus thing. Shit. I am garbage. To be fair, I think during my TF2 escapades, I don't really think I played much of the Halloween stuff. I was usually too busy. Like doing scrims and stuff. I played some Ioduct. I played some, whatever the lakeside one's called. It's got a different name to it that doesn't make much sense to me. Fake fan. I know. That must be it. Shit. 7,000 hours fake fan. Ugh, I love her. that's looking pretty good. Something I don't think I did was for Zaki, I didn't change their line art color at all. So I'm gonna update that. Do that. Because the green is very fluorescent and I really like it. Just to give it a little extra dimension. Yeah, alright, that looks pretty good. And man, Molly Keddy's is so good. Okay, so let's... I think I'm done. Let's show off what I've done today. So this is Molly Keddy's. I'm very, very happy with it. I like how this one turned out. I think I got better as time went on drawing Squid Kids. So, and Octo Kids. Is that a thing? Octo Kid? So then this is for Molly Keddy. This is for Zaki. I like that it makes a Z in the background. I originally drew it the wrong direction. Oops. And then this is the very first one that I did for Me Amor. I really like this one. The color, the purple, and like the asymmetrical bits, I really like. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. 2 Inklings, 1 Octoling. I'm obviously like really a big fan of Octoling hairstyles, way more than Inkling hairstyles, so maybe tomorrow I will get better at it. But in the meantime, let's raid someone. Let's see who we got. Kim should be streaming. Yes, good, good, good. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've streamed or raided Kim. So let's give her lots of love. I know she's very happy to be back and streaming again. So give her lots of love. Make sure you spam her with the HotAppleKai emote. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Splatoon Day 2. Enjoy the game if you guys got it. Thanks for being here, and bye-bye!